Hey everybody, Habits here. Just getting things kicked off as usual. So, 2 quick seconds here as we get the game open and the stream window live. Maybe. There you go. One and me on big delay because it just restarted. Let's go to home. All right. Let's talk about how we ended up here. Oh my goodness, I forgot to mute. Hang on. Wow. There we go. So, now I buried it. As you can see, Lanky's calf has been added to the death scores. Made it up to day 87, 3,408 score. Obviously, nowhere close to having gotten established enough to really be farming XP. In fact, I was kind of there. For those of you folks who saw the last VOD, I had extended the basement stair all the way down on both hideouts, so both were down to level negative 54. Connected the two with kind of the beginning of an expandable footprint, and had actually made books and an enchanting table, and I was sitting at I think level 42, and was almost out of coal. I had a couple furnaces with some in there, but had made torches and was down to like 6 pieces. So I was running around looking for coal deposits and kind of building a staircase up into an exposed cave. Thought I was pretty safe, but a creeper came right over the edge of that I didn't know was even possible and got me. I was trying to back away, but didn't work. So that was the end of that. Let's get that out of the way. You guys don't want to look at old stuff all this time. And we do have, I don't know why Death Scores picks up that. We'll take it out of the way. Go back into single player. So this one's toast. See a world. I don't really know that there's anything to show. I'm just going to get rid of it. I hadn't put a roof on the little cabin or anything like that. It was basically all deep slate mining that I'd done loads of. So we're going to create a whole new world. And for this stream, that's why I kicked things off. We're going to hang out and see just how far we can get in a new world, or who knows how many new worlds. But these starts are always kind of fun. Let's go into hardcore. And as usual, I do not have a. Oh, I got one. That's a good one. Cherry pickers. I don't know how well that translates to non-native U.S. speakers. Probably Canada, I'm guessing. Cherry pickers are cherry pickers, but they're elevated mechanical arm type things that a person would stand on. A lot of times they, um, I, listen, I'm no expert. I don't know. Let's create this and let it get spinning up. I don't know if like there's a little like cart drivey things that have four small little wheels. They kind of look like a Lego cart, even in real life. But you go out and they have these little like X lifts where it just increasingly lifts up the platform that a person stands on. You can change light bulbs and stuff in gymnasiums and things like that. They're pretty common. Cherry Picker has an arm, so it looks a little bit like a crane, but has that platform on the end of it, and it's driven around, construction stuff like that. So today, I was actually thinking about doing this hours and hours ago, but this morning I started hearing all this noise outside, and I was like, I kind of have a feeling I know what's going on if there's some kind of a project happening outside my building, and that is, some folks may have seen past YouTube videos. If there's been a snowstorm or I don't know why this is taking so long to build, or a heavy rainstorm or something like that, right outside my building and a few lateral feet from where I sit most of the time when I'm doing these, is the breezeway with stairs that go up and down to all the other units around me. And right at the foot of those, there was a gutter above that had either cracked or that the guy I talked to at one point said that somebody had punched a hole in it. So I don't know if it was like a past roofing project or something like that, but it dripped and it was getting apparently quite worse. And it's kind of been a thing in the winters, but particularly this season, there was just these big. Oh, I didn't grab the spawn, did I? It goes back around here. Let's call it that. Um, so this is -7 and 11. There we go. Now I can close that and close that. And that's a few less things to have running. I'm a little concerned that took so much to get going. All right, just to get ourselves oriented a little bit. Woods. Woods are to the northeast. There's the sun rising. That's probably a good way to do it too. Um, Nothing too remarkable here, so let's go up first and then as needed we'll cut over to those trees to get some wood. Got sheep. That's always nice to see early on, especially in a landscape like this where there's presumably more sheep, so we can just straight up kill them if we have to. Ooh, for a bed. Don't fall in the lava, sheep. Woods, pumpkins, horses, more pumpkins. Man, not very exceptional. Pretty up there, but let's move where we can move quickly first, because if those are some mountains would be good to get a start around, I guess. Get a lot of iron early. I don't know what that is. There's a river. Some more river. Few trees. Lots of pigs. Let's started here. I don't know. I'm not getting blown away by this one. That's for sure. But that's certainly happened before on worlds that have ended up being just amazing. Slow Cooker was one. Started off in kind of the middle of some mountains. I was like, where are we? And it ended up being it's mothballed on likely permanent hiatus, but I still have it, and that was an ongoing YouTube world that I really enjoyed. Okay. Can we see any exposed stone around us. There is some. Oh, there's some right over there under that birch tree. So let's see if we can get to that before we overcommit to. There's that birch tree. Overcommit to wood tools. We'll need a pick though. Boom. And boom. And a little weight on this, but we'll take it down with us. Oh, look at that. Don't even have to go out on the cliff edge. In this one, because I think we're still early enough in the day, I'd like to get enough for our full stone tools and a furnace, and then we'll probably just skedaddle. That's right, I said skedaddle. So yeah, anyway, there was a cherry picker outside my place this morning, and I was like, oh, I know what they're doing. And I also knew where I'd parked, which was kind of right what, knowing that they were going to be out there working on that gutter, I knew that I was not well parked for what they were trying to um, get done. So I ran out, and they were already like had a trailer and this cherry picker thing trying to maneuver in, and trailer with a generator and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, you guys want me to move that truck? And they're like, oh man, you are the best person ever. Thanks so much. So, yeah, a little early, but they seem to have wrapped up. I'm back out since they disappeared to know if there was anything further there. All right, let's just get rid of this tree because it's already in the way of me getting out of here. All right, now let's go not take the one black sheep, but I think got white sheep, black sheep over here. And I don't remember how far it was to that lava pit. Chickens. There's, hey buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do that. Of course, the problem here is always you only get one per, so you got to kill 3 sheep. But that will also get us some early game food. And oh, there's another black sheep. So if I came back over here, just on principle, I'm gonna leave a couple. We've got what we need for the bed. Let's say the yellow. We haven't done yellow. No, there's some blue. Maybe we won't rush. We'll whip this up before bedtime. Which it looks like we got a while. So that's 3. Ooh. 3 yellow flowers. We'll want 3 red. I'm thinking orange for the bed. Another cave. Still haven't seen any red flowers. There's one. So we're going to try to just cruise the perimeter of these big hills and see if we can now find an ocean. In fact, while we're in a sheep clearing mode. Let's just load up on some sheep and some mutton. I think that may still be a part of that river. Wow, all this lava. Um, Stay up higher. Meadows. I saw somewhere way past when I was looking for information on bees that they actually have a 100% chance on trees that grow in meadows. I don't know if that's accurate, but I think I saw that off the wiki. So here's what let's get this ready to go. Here's what I'm thinking for our bed. Ooh, we got lots. Let's plop this down. Um, and yeah, I think 2 beds, as far as no inventory space yet, is probably better than all that assorted extra stuff, the spare dye and the spare wool and all that. So let's just make them. We got a spare. Hopefully we won't have to choose between our spare bed and anything else. All right, we come up the hill around that beehive here. I don't know if there's one down there or not. Some lower hills, some more woods. Oh, sheepy caught me on a bad day. Bad day. Dun-dun-dun. All right, give me. Ooh, maybe. What we haven't seen yet is real mountains. We saw those kind of spiky things that some kind of. That doesn't necessarily seem to be ocean. All right, we got some stars. Let's get sleepy. Here you, Skelly, and you scare me. Flower forest. Okay, that seems like it's opening up. So some possibility here. Although that. Let's go. Let's keep touring around a little bit. Um, See what's kind of back beyond this river. That could be a good place to set up housekeeping. Housekeeping? Oh, there's lots of flat, but around the hills. I like that. One of those sheep we could cook up, but it's not, I don't know, it's not particularly awe-inspiring. Um, let's go down. We'll load up on some logs and maybe make just a storage chest spot. Although I don't know that we even have too much just to drop off. And then kind of go looking for something that has some appeal. Alright, let's go gadget axe. Maybe leave the edge of the wood a little bit and just thin out. We don't need a ton of wood yet, because see, that's just bizarre. I think that's what we were looking out at. But I think here's where I'm gonna leave a chest. This would be okay for farming stuff. Lots of clearing trees and all that, but it's split up with some water and easily enough converted, I would think. If that's not, no, that's not even a huge gorge or anything. All right, let's drop that. And just one of these where we can store dirt. I guess we can leave a blank thingy there. Let's do one more of these for a boat. And I really don't have much. I want to go boating to kind of see what we have out there. Nope. Get this first piece of coal, and then we'll go grab more birch trees, try to make up some charcoal. If we end up back here, we'll be starting ourselves off a little early too. What I'd really, before we go out on the boat, because this, I don't know, it's good, no complaints, but I want to see that really does open up into some wider water, and I want to just look around and see if there's maybe something a little more eye-popping. Although I like the big hills, and I'd kind of talked about it in the other. I mean, that could turn into something funky. Um, but when we'd had that ill-fated world that uh, I lost to a creeper coming out of the woods, I seem to lose a lot of worlds to creepers, shockingly. Um, I talked about how, everybody puts the castle on the hill, but usually it's like a hill top where, yeah, you want to be surrounded, um, but it may be a hill within a valley of a major river or something like that where there's high bluffs to either side. And the other side of the river down that hill where we just came down, that's kind of a build a little castle keep type thing or fortress or whatever in the area. I think to keep our eye out for here in this area is, do we have any bees on these trees? Be a great start to, yep, there's a bee. So that's a bonus for this spot already. And we have all those other bees up high, although I think I've shown anybody who's wondering, check Toe, the main YouTube world that I've kind of, I don't know, I'm not abandoning it. I want to get the HCMC stuff done, but no, it's not. I think in part it's just standard YouTube, right? They've their algorithm has gotten to a point where it's not hyping that same old content. So we're actually doing a little better out of the VODs, I think. I don't know. I just am seeing more of that. I'd really like to cook some of this. I'd really like to get a second furnace going. Let's just do an explore here, see if we find a little. Usually these low flat plains, when you want them to be just that, raising animals, herding, and all that, they're full of caves. When you want a cave, you can't find one. Man, I mean, I guess this works, right? You just have to be a little careful. 2, 3. Also don't want to inadvertently walk into any lava. So, kinda doing a public service here, right? Okay. There's this one. And we are hungry. Okay, this should be enough stone to get us. We'll just go all the way around this lava pool here. Give ourselves a chance if we come up over that hilltop running away from creepers or whatever, a chance of not falling in. And since we have our little chest for dirt storage, won't clog our inventory too bad. Alright, one more cut back across. And we're good. keep going to eat. Do not like the tall grass, big weeds, whatever they call these guys. Very creeper camouflagey. Little ones, they only really become an issue with spiders and mini zombies. It's because you can't hit them with your sword as well, but we're a long way off from that. Alright, now we can make a second furnace. Pop in... What? And not grab it? Second furnace. Get some mutton going. Let's do that. Sleep before it's an issue. Okay, now while the wood cooks, don't need that, or that, or that, or those. Probably need those, don't need that. Hang on to these for a second because we'll make some more tools. Right? In fact, we should probably leave the wood pick behind as well. Oop, don't do that. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, don't need that. Close. Also close. Let's use up the last of these. A few spare torches. And gladly take that. Let's see. That's going to leave us with plenty. So we'll just let that one cook itself out. All right, let's go. Let's eat first. And I guess I should mark this because this is a pretty good spot. I'm actually kind of digging it. All right. I never did rename this. I saved it. Save as. What do we call this? Cherry picker. Boom. And, oh, come on. All right, we'll call this Riverside Camp. And it is at 129 and 329. Give that saved. All right. F3 back. Oh, 1 second. I don't want to. I want to have half a big white notepad hanging off the back of my game. All right. So we are off and on our way. And we know that river is going to wind up into the hills. There may be, in one world I had a nice skelly spawner set up in there. This is all of this I'm thinking of as potential field crop area, and that's just a little inlet, so we could easily fill that in. No problem. We got some spruce trees up here. Interesting little island. Well, I'm liking that so far that hasn't closed back in yet. Look like just a couple of big spruce trees over there. Might be a little source of mossy cobble. Ooh, some stony shore. Well, since we haven't found mountains, that would be good iron. It's like we're in a fjord, kind of. It's very, very flat fjord. It's really not much of a fjord at all. It's kind of narrow, though. Although that seems to have ended abruptly. A nice little sand dune hill. Good for making some glass. Let's just pull in tight here and see if any iron jumps out. The coal is nice, but with all that woods, I'm not super worried. Charcoal is good there. And I don't know how the... More bees. That bees coming out of our ears. I don't know how the XP of cooking charcoal compares to the XP of mining coal. Guessing we're a little lower. Copper. Arg. Kind of nice and enclosed. Might do, like a... Maybe this is where you put villagers or something out further. Although putting them on the way back to your base is kind of self-trolly. Turtles. Build up a nice little turtle sanctuary. This is sketchy. I may lose this whole thing. Did I hear a gurgle? There's a guy in there. Ooh, some early goodies. The chests almost make it worth it, but they're so rarely anything good. I don't know, we may have to stop back at there. Um, Once we're just a little bit better outfitted. There's another. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just sharp edge underwater. Not a structure. So, did everybody have a good St. Patrick's Day? Do anything exciting? Um, is that a thing where you are? Um, Here in the States, I think I probably talked about this before. Um, but for folks who don't know, my dad grew up in England and came over here, obviously, well before I was born, to meet my mom and settle down. And the day that he came over was um, the day before St. Patrick's Day. So he and my mom have always kind of celebrated that as a fun little anniversary. And for a guy, I don't think I think Irish Americans have made St. Patrick's Day a big deal in the United States, and especially in cities and places where there are significant Irish populations. So think Boston, Chicago, New York, and Denver. I don't know how much of a thriving Irish community there is. We're about as melting pot as it gets, but we're very unsettled. In a state that is only 100 and almost 150 years old now. Actually, we got 4 years coming up till our 150th. Um, but yeah, we're relatively young in the age of states. There were certainly others that um, had longer periods of territorial setup, but the Western U.S. is certainly um, more fresh to the scene than the East Coast. The original 13 colonies and all that kind of stuff. So now I don't want to get too turned around here and miss my thing, but I think this was the big sand bank. We should be coming back up to the spruce forests eventually, the taiga. So we'll see how all that plays out. That could be a ship prow down there. Looks deep. Kind of am digging a neutral world without much, not much jumping out as immediate structures and that kind of stuff. Talked about that a few times. How it's really cool, and sometimes it's nice to have a village right where you get started, but other times it's really nice to kind of be able to start off on your own, figure those things out as you go. All right, so we've kind of done the island ring. That was where we shot up in the middle. The turtle. I talked about the turtles up there, and not the best idea to put a village or a trading post on the way into your base. Although clearly we could do it there and have plenty of room to navigate around. Um, so good little exploration there. We'll come back and kind of go out the other way now. See what it has to offer. There's a ship. Something. Cross pieces on the masts make it a little deep, but especially early going for that. It's technically the front chest. The single one up towards the bow under the 6 trapdoors can be a good boost, but this is going to be one of those go down, get back up as quick as you can kind of deals. And we'll just do this because we don't have anything that isn't going to be helpful to us at this point. So, and it would have taken a whole extra turn to look. All right, let's get in the boat. Carrots and potatoes, awesome. Some extra coal, some paper. I don't think we did anything to get that gunpowder, so yeah, pretty good haul. And we get a chest, which is nice this early. So that was a good start. Now we're just gonna kind of remember that this sits straight out from our little entry point. We'll be back out there certainly in this play session, so I'm not too worried about forgetting about it or marking it or anything like that to get those other chests. But right now, with a stone axe and it being as deep as it is, and our inventory is limited, knowing that we have a spot where we have some chests and stuff already set up, we'll just go see what we got out here, which seems to be a big unexpected turn back of the shoreline. Oh, here's something though. That was more magma. Do we see the chest? Kind of like to know what I'm aiming at here before we... There it is. So we'll try to stay up above, get pulled down from there, so we keep our air topped off. Obsidian, horse armor, and flint. We got enough for an enchanting table. Probably a ways off of needing that, but is what it is. So is that a new ship? Yeah, it is, because look at how much taller, higher up. Is it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's new. Go look. If it is, I've been turned around. Now this will be the one that totally overwhelms my carrying capacity. So maybe we'll try to do the same thing. We should have similar items at the front. And so if there's any overlap, oh come on, we'll be better able to just absorb it. Okay, let's throw a torch on that one. Now here we don't want to get lost because that's 2 little points of islands. Well separated. We should look here. Moss, that's good. Still no bamboo. That's the real treasure there. But moss is good out of that. You can spread moss easily with bone meal. Use it to tear down some rock early on when we don't have tools. So it could actually be a decent mining thing if we have bone meal. More stony shore. I guess I should swing over this way just to look and see if we can get a jump start on the iron. It's copper. Now, probably dumb not to just do this because it is Stony Shore. It is a really good opportunity. Also, are there... I don't even know if we'd see berry bushes on top of the podzol, would we? And what is that fire? Is that lava fire? Yeah, it's just lava fire. Um, Cave. Could be kind of cool to go exploring in a bit here. Don't want to get stuck. I'm going to resist the urge to try to go fight the fire. I don't think it will burn too far out of control. Well, I tried. Can't find it. You know, if you're willing to chase down the coal and all that, it's certainly a good spot. I need to check below the water line here a little bit. And let's see if this cuts back in all the way. I kind of doubt it. There's our big hills up there. Ooh, maybe it does. If it does, we'll go ahead and unload. There's something I was looking for. Let's get some berries. That can give us sustainable food. Boop. There's more back there. I'm not going to do too much of that. We'll just plant these. Back around the camp. Okay, now which little valley are we coming into? There's wolves, which are good for dogs, obviously. So I think this is... I think we want to be further that way. Oh, we got a wandering trader. I don't know if I need to trade with him for yet. Yeah, so I think we want to be up on the next side of that. Hey guys, any llamas want to jump in with me? I don't know if he'll do that in the water. Anybody want to break some? Let's break some leads. There's one. Okay, that was kind of fun and all. Oh, don't do it. That horse armor is really going to be important. Cool. Now I hesitate to even look. Nah, nothing that awesome. We've already seen that there's loads of pumpkins around here for our taking if we'd like them. It's gonna have to go if we want to live in here. Ooh, don't get sucked down the Great Vortex. Alright, so let's hopefully prove that this connects back. It's good to get a little look. That could be good early caving. In fact, we got one more spot. Let's take down some of these oak trees just to open up the light over the top. So if we ever have to make a quick dash getaway for future exploration, we can do that. Alright, and then here's the one little island. Stay on land here. Take a peek. Getting a little dark, but that could just be the forest. I think it's legitimately getting dark though. I've had a big day. Alright, stars coming out. Sleep here before we swim across. It'll be nice and cold in the morning when we swim across the river. Ooh, that'll wake you up. Pop. Alright. Things we definitely don't need immediately. Oh, that wheat was good. I didn't even register that too much. Had too many other things going on. All right, let's put the boat in the water. So I think this gives me um, enough good feel to get things started here. And see if we can't at least get to the point where we're ready to go take on some of those mini sea monument city village things, whatever they are. Um, I don't. I'm trying to set up the berries. How about right here? Because this will be the actual ground level. How many of these do we get? Oop, don't need that. Kind of a waste, but alright. I think that'll actually be pretty good. We should get plenty of berries out of that. And they will continue to hang out as a food source for us. Alright, let's start with a bit of security. Clear some of the danger. Then, again, I kind of want to keep a separation so I kind of know where the forest was. Good. Hey, cow. We should actually breed you. Since we've got that wheat. Yeah. You got a cow buddy around here? We'll clear things out a little bit so we can see more of that kind of stuff. So I think our first little structure is going to be a boathouse. And I think we'll see if we can't make another boat run to the spruce forest and get a bunch of those rocking. Once we're a little established here, let's just kind of do a quick cruise. So we've got some holes, right? But what's our mean? I think we want to be this one block up. Like this section is low. We'd have to fill that in and all the water. But we're gonna have ooh. Of course those bees are gonna be low. Let's prioritize this as quick as we can. it's going to be a minute before we have the stuff to harvest out the hive, but that will be a important thing to do. All right, so that's good. So despite that flaw in my plan, oh man, all of that stays low. Never mind. I guess we'll kind of move the farming over, maybe make this animals eventually, or just landscaping for whatever we end up building. But like I said, I think starting point is going to be a little simple boathouse that'll give us some security and not over tie up our early game resources. So now I'm thinking here. And I'd like to do the rest in cobblestone, like where it's built up, but to give us kind of an idea. So the house itself sticks up, has a nice little boat entryway, um, and maybe that's just a kind of a side with a door going into the house itself, which then sits back here, and that's where we get a little more of our typical early game footprint of a hut. For which we still really need some stone. Should we go back to that cave? What do we got here? Dump, dump, dump. Oh, we do have these two. This can be a temporary food box. It's food enough. Food. Food. All the food stuff I have? Yes. Okay. Wait. Sometimes. Try to put kind of useful stuff. I don't know how useful that's going to be at the moment. And then. Zip. Okay. Now. Got a lot of those. Let's put that and that and that. Oh, very soon we'll want to start excavating a staircase, right? That's how you get all the stuff we really want, but it's already sinking. Shoot. No, don't. Your boat. Let's go over to these rockfall areas and maybe do a little quarry. That's less adventure just to reset our tools before sleeping and then going over tomorrow and getting a real dig on. Here, maybe. Refuse to live in a hole in the side of a hill this time. But maybe this will be like a secret place, right? This is where we do cliffside burials or rituals or something. Who knows? Alright, get back on over to camp. Let's just throw a little light at camp. Because why not? Alright, now let's go see if we can find that cave again. Kind of felt like it was tucked back against the steep part of the hill, maybe? There's some. Hmm. Here. Okay. That is freaky. Who's been here? What old world of mine did you rip that out of, game? Now, is this right back around to where we started? Oh, I don't think so. Absolutely nothing. Remarkable. Fortunately. And just a hole. But we know about holes. And sometimes just a hole might get us down closer to actual iron level. Um, Problem, of course, is going to be. Oh, I hear lava. Sounds like it's coming off this way. That any cave we come across is going to be very dangerous. there's some light. Okay. After after my earlier experience today, I want to be very sure before I just knock out that lava. See that lip up there? Um, hmm. Ooh, there's iron. Well, this is more dangerous now. Alright, well, this is what it was worth. Thank you, Lava Gurgle. But before we really focus on going down, I want to make sure. I mean, for all I know, this is all just connected back up to the stuff up higher, but. What is up with these stairs everywhere? So weird. Alright, well, now we can be about as sure as we can be that nothing's coming down on our heads. And that means. Oh, that didn't work well, did it? Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay, let's switch these while we're still a little safe. Not that. What other goodies? We've got that coal up there to eventually clean up. I kind of want to keep this going for light, but can we do... that? What does that do? That. Yeah, I hear you guys, and that's kind of why I don't want to lose out on this lava. Oop, oop. Oh. Yeah, so that's definitely a part of whatever that is. Um, that's there. Okay. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about stone anymore. And getting that iron was huge. 13 pieces? That's great. That's a pick, a sword, and a chest plate. Nothing else. Okay, here's... Mm-hmm. Okay, now does that connect back to anything I've already opened up, I wonder? Go ahead and grab this. Okay, then this was our... I don't even know what time it is, but let's do this. So that's a pretty good... That was the weird little stairway thing. Here's the weirder stairway thing, but I think this... We like drop down in here, so this is actually a little more convenient. It's clear in case there's any skellies or creepers or anything. Alright, so tree... You gotta go. And well, birch, you probably have to go too, because you're gonna keep those leaves from decaying. And that one's kind of isolated. I think we're gonna be bolting for the coast, so let's make this a nice open run. And then we'll just drop a torch here. Now, I don't think I picked up the boat, did I? It was a good run. Very timid run, but remembering that we have... Oh, and we got salmon in good supply here. We have next to nothing, so being able to turn these pieces of iron that we did get into stuff won't keep us safe. I got killed by a creeper in full diamond armor, no enchantments, unfortunately, but still ouchy. Man, I guess put them in the building site. Let's just get rid of this dirt hill that was an initial berry farm. And we'll maybe we got 6, so let's just do these double. Boom, 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 boom. And now out of this thing, we can let's take the random mob stuff and assorted items, because it usually pairs next to the food. That's all that. And then I guess the next logical would be, let's do cobble and other. Back over to here. What the heck? That's 5, and then 3 more. Alright, so the other 2 can be dirt and tree stuff. Logs and saplings, that kind of tree stuff. This can go in the random box, and we already have the dirt. So let's go dirt, granite, random stuff, and then tree stuff. These 2 will be kind of at random, right? One of those would regularly be the tool chest, one would be the treasure stuff. But I think now we're going to make this a double and make this the tool crafting chest stuff. And so we can sort all this pretty well. Boom, 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 and boom. And you go in the random chest. I like it. Now we need more torches. All right, I would say we are set up pretty good there, right? Rainy day. Go grab this. I'm sure our iron is already done, but we didn't have any squid ink yet. Or ink sacks. Alright, and then we need a stick for the sword. Oh, actually, we needed 3 sticks because we need to make a pick too. Sword. Pick. And shirt. And honestly, kind of forgot my own advice there. I really probably should have done a flint and steel and a shears so that we could have harvested the honeycomb out and started up those bees. But oh well, not a huge issue. Now we need to make a few more stone axes. In fact, we'll reset the tools here. And another pick. All right. You go away, you go back. Now we don't have any idea what time it is. We got our bed. I think let's go see if we can use what we have left of this day, chopping down some evergreen trees, and maybe go out to revisit that boat. The second of the two boats, because it's a little shallower. Hope we'll be able to climb up the shore here. Be ashamed to have to walk all the way out. We can make a steps. There's some. Don't need to fill up on kelp. Alright, let's pull in right here. Ooh. Alright, see the sun's starting to go down. Hopefully we can get this tree done. Or maybe at least get up to the top enough to know we can put down our bed. How tall are you, monster tree? We'll do it like this. Yeah, I thought these trees were kind of modest, but upon actual chopping, no, they are mighty, mighty trees. Can we see out to the ship? Not really, but it should be out there somewhere. There's the little portal we came back through. Oh, didn't catch very well. Oh, hey, that's not cool. I don't have a shield yet. All right. Oh, we got some, we got some spruce wood. Let's just go see if we can check out this boat. Don't need that, but do need to do this, and then we'll go get air again. All right. Clean down. No diamonds. A lot of iron though. It's almost better than diamonds at this point. All right. Ah. Take all that and let's go find us a buried treasure. Maybe. Alright, we want to go pretty much due north. Which I think that's home. Yeah, the torch on the shipwreck will do it. I think this is west, right? But that's okay. Because we needed to go west a little bit. Still didn't get far enough over to be on the map yet. Kind of think we have to go around this, right? If that coastline makes sense. Squiddies. It always seems like we're onto the edge of the map and going to be moving super fast instantly. Guessing this is another hard corner? Also, nothing. Lots of exploring at our fingertips. Yeah. Okay, so we got a river somewhere. Not here yet. So now we're not on the map this way. Is this the river? Oop, little speed bump there. More fires. Just wondering if this pops us out at any point where we can then loop back around the north end of this island. More pumpkins. We had some back by spawn, but nah, I don't want to pick them up here. Because ideally, this treasure is going to fill us up. Okay, time to overland it. Pumpkin's just wanting to be carried. Bees would be another thing. Again, we've got so much potential loot to carry back that I kind of think I gotta forego the flowers and all that. But they're here if we, now that we know it. Also should be watching for villages, maybe? Yep. Alright, so right on the village's door, and there's another ship right there. Hey guys, this isn't anything to worry about here. Don't you worry about nothing. Again, not too crazy, but good stuff for this stage of the game, right? Alright, let's do this boat. Predictably, I have seen it play out differently, but I'm guessing that we... Come on. Ooh, nice. Can I stand on this tail? Do a little swapperoo. Alright, iron emeralds was the good part there, since we hadn't had any yet. And then... Oh, this is kind of funkified, isn't it? Didn't stack. Ooh. Put those two away. Hang on to the plank as long as I can. Up to here. There we go. Unbreaking projectile. Oh, it did let me out. I'll do that. Never a bad thing to have a little storage bin right outside a village. I think those are all things I can live without for the time being. Probably that. Honestly, these all pretty limited value at the moment. Because that bamboo, definitely want that. And I don't know about the gear. I mean, we can always break it for XP, little as it is. Oh, what do I get now? That, totally important. Those, not at all. These, I don't know, maybe wear them home. Maybe we can trade them to the. You know what? This village may have a grind wheel thing. It's grindstone, right? You know that thing. Okay, let's do one of these just to keep this easy to find. I think it's going to be pretty obvious direction coming out of this village, but hey, villagers. Oh, uh, we will begin to supply the natives. I want all these things. Here, have an old stone axe. Hey, folks, how you doing? Oh, I think you have a deal. So let's put those away. I kind of want to leave these here. I'll just ferry them. If we see the grindstone, awesome. We know where they are. Oh, we already looked at that. I had a yellow bed and nothing. Man, we are going to be off to the races when we do start farming. So this is another one that I'm obviously kind of talking through in terms of building quite a bit. There's some ice out in the distance. But I would like to. Do you have a grindstone, sir? You don't even have a job. Alright. Um, I don't know. I kind of. That's pretty cool. Little island chapel. And. Hello, sir. I don't have anything to trade for with you. Always wish there was some chance of something being in there, but not a problem. Alright. Anything up high? I think we already walked past this one, right? Like I said, pretty small little village, not even the grindstone. But now we have access to villagers, and that is fantastic. So all I have to do is get better at managing the juggle here and not kissing creepers. It'll be good. Of early things, I think that's what. Oh, and we should check this. Is that the same? No, because this one has a ship, right? The other one doesn't have a ship, does it? Yeah, it does. They're the same. All right, so we can dump one of you two at the dash. Wrong one. Okay, now did I didn't put the boat in the water. This doesn't have to go out too far, but it will give us a little more of a scouty view. I don't think that's a broken portal. I think that's just magma under the village. Let's see, something worth looking at over here, maybe. Or maybe it was just part of this landmass that hadn't loaded. Alright, never mind. Well, that has us well off the edge. Fun map, though. Liking the Explorer early on. Man, this is just flying by. We're already 2 hours in almost. Woo! I think when we get back to base, I'm going to take a quick little breakaway. Stretch the old legs. Oh, crack the neck. And then be right back. It'll be a quickie. For you YouTuber folks. Or Twitch VODers. I don't know. I've never really done much of the Twitch VODing myself. Once it gets to it, I tend to do more on the YouTube. Now, if I've like planned to watch a stream or something live and missed part of it and it's immediately available, I may go back and catch up. And of course, the presence of the chat is interesting as well. Kind of helps fill in the conversation a little bit more. So we got to go out past this boat. To the land, and we'll kind of fill in our... Man, I hope I got all this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. First treasure map complete. And like I said, that iron is going to be huge. We can finish gearing up and get those bee attending materials so that we can start stockpiling honeycomb to make hives. And I can even set up some of those temporarily to begin breeding up the bees so that when we do get to laying in our fields, which I will likely do off camera, I'll already have some bees to start spreading into there. So now I suppose what I should do, what do we have? 3 more stacks, so let's use up our axe on another jumbo tree. Ooh, hiccups, man. Never want to take one right off the edge. I always think the coastlines look better with some trees than just cut bare. Ooh, lots of brown mushrooms if we can find some red. Doing good. Why is it always I'm climbing these endless trees right as the sun is going down? Oh, that would have been dumb. And we got to be up near the top now, right? There we go. Alright. Just do another sleep in the canopy here. Oh, not yet. Oh man, we got forever. We might actually sleep on the ground. Which way did I come up here? Over here? This was the T shape. Alright, so lots of spruce wood, lots of iron. Who could ask for more? Alright, so we'll have some boat parking. And we'll have 2 more of those to come out. So, come home from a long day of adventuring. You can just park and be sort of safe. Now, of course, we have all kinds of treasury stuff that I just have done not having spaces for. Let's see. Those are still unallocated. They could become something. Let's go here. Why? Hold my shift. I don't want those. Paper, clock, map. Food, fish, apples, wheat, bread, potatoes. Anything good? Watermelon seed. Let's go ahead and do that. It's only 1 emerald. Do I have the emeralds on me? What do I do with them? Over here. Hey, sir. Hook me up. Take them all. Alright, food. So the only thing we are now short are beets. Alright? So we know we have pumpkins all over the place. So those will be good. Alright, let's go ahead and reclaim one of these for treasure. I thought to maybe use it for... I don't know. Gravel or deep slate or something like that, but that'll be fun. Okay, back down here. You go away. You we need back. One of those. Super shears. One of these. And I think we need everything but the shirt. So, zoop. Oh. Clunk myself on the head with a bar of iron. Boom. Store those for now. We need some of these. Boop. Oh. Swap that. So now the biggest deal here will be that we don't yet have flowers, right? So we'll have to kind of, oh, I don't know, come up with a solution of some sort. But we can do that. Don't really need that one yet. That out and extinguish that. Alright, so now we are set to build some more hives. Let's clear these, I guess. Just to try to make our axis back and forth over here so we don't have to hunt around for it. Okay, those will clear away, and then... Alright, this isn't the worst thing in the world, right? We're getting lumber from it. That... This one... Alright. Oh, and I don't really like these shrubby... You guys know what sucker branches are on a tree? Like the ones that grow up at the foot of the tree, right? Right where the roots are. They always... Those trees remind me of the trees that haven't been pruned and have suckers growing up. Which is bad for the tree, right? It wants to be a big, healthy tree. Okay, we got some more dirt, but we have lots more back here. This one. Let's do some filling here. Because we're going to be pretty tight comes to stone, but I think I'd like to have a bit of space on the sides of this thing. And we'll have to fill this in for cosmetics, but I should not not use all my stone messing around before I've made new tools. There's that. Did I already pull out cobble? Maybe I did. Hey, look at that. Why did I do that? Oh, wait. That's why. And I'm actually wondering now if maybe these shouldn't just be oak planks. I don't know why I didn't make... Oh, that was stupid. I've got so many planks right now. Because we'd want to have this be kind of like dock, right? Not. Getting a little darkish. There we go. That's the real bedtime warning. Okay. So now this is going to want to be 7, I think. 7. Okay. Got shovels, Savage. Use them. Dirt for stone. Sorry, tree. You are grand and majestic, but yeah, you got no shot. You might outlive this axe, though. We'll have a birch tree next door instead. Ooh, let's get this cleaned up, though. Because, yuck. Mm. So many horrible floating leaves. Had to go and be that way, didn't you, trees? Making me put down blocks with a failing stone axe. Alright, that should get us to decomposition. Alright, now this is 3. That would make it 11. And then let's go 2 more out on either side. So how far do we here? I haven't even gone. This is the remaining 4 of that wing, and then 2 extra. Dude, I already bought your melons. Alright, just give it a rest. 1, 2. Okay, that's... Oh, I may need to go 1 more. Yeah, I do. I didn't count that out. Oops. Hi, cow. Okay, now on this side, this was the 4, and then I want to go 3 more, one of which is the outer wall. Boom, boom. think we're just gonna fill that with wood. Make it common with the rest of the floor. I have to go look for a birch log to fill that tree in, but I don't want the hill to rise up above all this. All right. Got ourselves a modest but comfortably sized house, I think. Let's just rough these in. No, no, no. Okay. So if I count this right, I'm thinking we'll have stone pillars. Yeah. Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. And then one in each of these middle sides to give us doors. Although I may not, I may just do one land entrance. Because this is the boathouse, right? This isn't going to be our grand home or anything like that. And as much as I would like to do a basement right out of here to start getting down to dirt, I don't think I'm going to. I think this is just going to be moving basically this early camp indoors and with boat parking that we can then use long term and kind of dress this up for fishing and I don't know, shipping, transport, make it a storage kind of warehousey looking thing eventually. But I'd like some security these days because boy, oh boy, have I shown the need for it. All right, let's get back over to here. You're not grabbing my stuff, are you? Zzz, zzz. Don't need. We won't go back for a minute. As much as we could really be capitalizing on it right now, but dirt, a lot of extra of that, and tree saplings. Keep the logs, seeds. All right, let's make more tools. Okay. Look, man, I'm not saying you can't be my roommate, but since we're kind of building up from scratch here, maybe pitching in? Just saying, maybe would be a thing. Not just hiding as soon as it starts to get dark. All right. Okay. So now I think we want to figure out the outer walls, but I think interior wise, gonna kind of go there. This doesn't need to be stone. And we'll have doors because we want this to be separate, right? This is open at the end, sort of exposed, so um, we'll just have doorways to go connect between it. But that's going to be interior walls, so I'm fine with that. Now here, same old fallback. So we've got spruce logs, oak logs, spruce planks, and oak planks are kind of the palette we're looking at here. And I kind of think it didn't work at all. You know what? Maybe out there. We'll see. How about we do something like this? Um, we're gonna need a lot more of those. We're gonna need a bigger lumber pile. Oh, not that though. So if these are internal, ooh, kind of use them as anchor points, I think. Torch there. So I kind of feel like I'm getting sucked in here a little bit. I'd like to knock this out quickly because I really thought like, all right, um, with a 4-hour stream, we could maybe push our way on through to. I don't want to get the wrong tree here. Uh, to the Nether, um, and perhaps enchanting. Just as a matter of getting started and going. And gathering up these logs, what I'm thinking about, at least looking at for the build, is a little counter to that, but I think it'll be alright. Really want to have that security built up, or at least the idea of security. And, it's rare that I ever get taken out in the overworld, although that creeper out of the trees and the fact that we're building around a forest kind of brings that home. But okay, we got a stack of each. Let's run back, grab these apples. Nothing wrong with a few apples. So I'm thinking kind of Lincoln logs here. Lincoln logs, log cabin, however you want to approach it. Oh man, every time I see those cows now, I think they're. We got to figure out this entryway too. Um, if it's a cabin, it's inherently gonna be small. So I think. Why does it always try to say that I didn't? So big grand doors out. I don't know if those fit real well. But I think for ease of let's do single door. And I don't know that I want to put it dead center. Let's do one there. This is spruce, right? Um, so we kind of got these as transition-y points. And that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Which would make that one. Yeah, this'll. Let's try this and see. Oop. Now, usually, or like historically, when people were building cut log cabins like this, they would, like the doors and windows and all that, became pretty easy to fashion because they were just cut out of the logs later. And in really roughing it type conditions, the people just hung, a curtain or something over it, or kept the fitted logs to kind of pull back in as a closure, and had stuff to seal around the drafts and the gaps. But we're going to try to kind of plan this a little bit better. And my thought here is that now we can do this as a lighting along the way. But now we'll alternate. Why? Stop being silly. Why? Last warning. Off. Clear out of here. Otherwise it gets violent. And I don't want to get violent. I want to build my cabin. So you guys go find something to do. It's not a nuisance. No, that is a mistake on my part. Of course it didn't. There we go, right? Because you got to have the crossed joints on a log cabin. Sorry, tree. Get you out of the way. And then we just link and log it on back, right? And now this time, we can lay this one all the way across. Like so. Now, the big question, whoops, is do I want to leave these barky or do I want to shave the logs? I think they might be more subtle and it may not look as crisscrossed if we do it like this. Or as horizontal. I don't know. So many of my houses recently, have been that kind of vertical posts with panels in between. I kind of wanted to do this with a little more escape from all that. Yeah, how did you get back in here, dude? And why do you want to be in here so much? Okay, I warned you. Okay, good. All right. Now we can pop that back out. We got to go around the outside and get these end pieces. Clean that up a little bit. All right. So fairly unremarkable, but now I think we're gonna do I think I want to walkway across there. Maybe some planks. Just to break this up a little bit. Okay, now we need to get up here for some crafting. And let's do those are gates. I don't want gates yet. Use me just a bitch. Oh no, let's do this. Fact, let's do this. You get a post. You get a post. You get a fence. You get a fence. Not much there. Fences here. There. And Okay. Dirt. Fill in on the front there. Okay. Are we doing, I guess, decent on daylight? Or it's already behind the hill? Maybe not so decent. We need, now that we have so many sticks, put that down. All the planks. And let's do this. Before we head to bed. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good back stretch. Man, I gotta get up. It's 2.5 hours now. I just want to get this knocked out. All right, so now here, boom, 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 and let's go ahead and do another one of these, and then you for you. You get to be one of those, one of those. Guess we could do another section like this. Oh, that's going to be a mess. And then we'll need those fence bits that I think I just put away, didn't I? Oh, I love that we can grab though. Okay, fence. And then that would make these two. Go there. And then this will become a nice edge for the overhang of the roof above. Ooh, but now we're out of. Oh, no, we're not. There. So this is at roof height. I think. Do that. And now we're going to run out, I'm sure. Do that. And we'll just do little Eve here. Okay. Now this becomes capped logs, right? But still logs. We'll probably want to overhang this too, but let's not worry about that just yet. Go. And then I think we're just gonna go with a flat incline on this part of the roof. So it'll be distinct from this part sticking out, which is just kind of shed exterior looking stuff. That's what I'm thinking. So we pull our boat into there. We'll probably put some gates up just to keep it a little more secure, but obviously we need some wood. Speaking of things to do with wood, we are really short. Also, we're going to have to put in some windows. And one or the other of these sides needs a chimney, I think. Perhaps here? Which would be maybe... I don't know if that's quite wide enough. Hmm. I know, this could be much more varied in color palette, switching out some stone and that kind of stuff. We may do some of that. Um, kind of like to get a hearth up there. A hearth? Uh, Mantle. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think a full log is too much. Do a little bit of this, which will have to mirror out here, I guess. See, I don't know. I think for the kitchen, for just the cabin, I think that's way too imposing. So, great. That. What we should really do is extend it out into the middle of the room. But I think maybe this will help a little bit. Can I actually? Oh, you jerk. Take that. Where? Oh. Stupid of me. Wow, that was my first mob. Used up all that iron. I can't make a bucket now if they get me. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. All right, so we could load these with fire to kind of give it more depth within, and then does that give us a little bit of a mantle effect? I mean, I think honestly we just have to get more built to a bigger scale to do some of that kind of detail. All right. So then for back here, again, we can look to improve this a little bit longer term with some variety blocks and all that kind of stuff, but we do have to kind of just be functional. Okay, this will be good. Build access. I think we want to make this still tall. This will be only singles But then here, it won't be on the inside, but maybe... Let's see. Section's going to be here. Maybe a few more there. There. And ooh. I think I'm getting too caught up now. This is a fine functional fireplace. We got that. We need to make a wood run in the worst kind of way. So let's do, what am I here for? I don't know. Food stuff away. Dirt stuff away. Planks. Keep the logs separate. We do have spruce logs and some saplings. Extra chest. I don't really have a use for that yet. Or planks. And for a minute, let's just do that. Alright, now let's make more axes. I do have iron. Let's get that bucket. That one pillager gave me a good lesson there. When you have cows in the neighborhood, may as well be set to take care of the voluntary exile stuff. Alright, let's just do one more axe. So we could be ready to cut a lot of wood. We're late in the day, but we do have our bed. I think these two trees are going to have to go as well. I never really plan out. I kind of thought the house would be further back, but I like it moved back to where it is. Less hillside digging for us. We still got to do windows. Oh, look at those bees. They're so happy looking. Hey, cow. Want to give me some moo juice? Oh, you're not. I said I got confused by the cows last time. Dang it. Alright, I haven't done it yet, but let's... Oh, I haven't moved anything inside either. One... Oh, I need wood. Yep, I know, I'm coming. Actually, I'm not. I'm hiding. Okay. No. Ow. No, I really need that milk. All right, where'd all your little pals go? I mean, I'm not going to complain if they all took off, but I don't really believe they did. Yeah, there. All right, what did you do to the cows? There's the cow. Ow. Ow. Right in the forehead. All right, cow. Where are you, buddy? I saw you over here somewhere. Cow, I need you. I hear you. All right, we're getting closer. Closer to a little house. Let's at least keep the wind off. Do I hear the sound of another bow being drawn? Sure did sound like it. All right, off into the woods we go again. And let's see what we can do. That one to the left, I think we'll leave. A lot of big trees. Just what our shortage of logs needs. We got to make doors. We got to make all those extra step pieces to finish off our roof. Maybe some planks in that. And I think, depending on the reverse, instead of doing glass paned windows or anything at this point, I think we're going to do fences in the holes just for this little cabin, right? Again, kind of roughing it, early start stuff. Let's start chopping away. I should say bashing away. Like you can call it a chop when you're using a milk pail or a stick in your hand. Zoop. Okay, that's one of our axes down, sort of. Here comes the next. Alright, so dual purpose clearing of land and stockpiling some wood. Going pretty well. I think we're gonna have to take all these. If we want to do the typical scale farming. And I don't want to just have it right on the shore, right? And this will all have to get filled in eventually. But how do we do? Almost, let's get 2 stacks. That should probably take us to the point where this axe can combine with that other one. Might as well explore back here a bit more while we're doing it. More cows. Yeah, we may go a bit over. I'm just kind of watching the state of the axe. If it gets down to about halfway, then I know that what we've got left on that other already combined 2 axes will be good to fit on there. And once we get that roof on, then we're going to be long overdue for some exploration again. Go back out to that other ship, maybe. We didn't find anything in the village, did we? I don't think we have any unfinished business other than the deeper of the 2 ships. But what we'll probably do. I don't know. How much iron do we have left? Do we have enough for another axe? Hey there, bees. How you doing? We should go get flowers too. Maybe that'll be a part of our boat trip. All right, we gotta have plenty. Let's go finish up this house. Throw some windows in the walls. And call this sucker good, right? Alright, first thing, we want those and those. We don't have to remake anything. Next up, let's go dump this, that. I just have one random spruce log. That's weird. We'll put those away. All these sticks. Now that I just made a bunch. Maybe I carried those around accidentally. Alright, this is good. 48 slabs is probably enough to start with. Remember, we can go up on the roof and still reach the deal. But we're going to need a bunch of steps, I believe. Oh, we're going to need more of the whatever leftover shaved logs we have too for that other end. Unless I want to do twin fireplaces. It means no significant end windows. But what do I do with those slabs? That's better. Boom, boom. Okay, not much definition here, sadly, but it's all right. Oh, I forgot to get the things. These guys, hopefully enough. If not, we've got at least oak logs. Um, One fireplace. Okay, I don't think we had anything else too much waiting on us. Boom, boom. I don't think I'm gonna do the inverted hang off the edge eaves. I think they're fine just being flat. That and that. That. These two are still gonna be a deal, and how do I want to? No, I'm so hopelessly caught up in building. If I make that a stone block, kick the fireplace out to tip in on those so that that doesn't look quite as funky. It's getting pretty big, but then we could have campfire for smoke coming out of the chimney as long as I've inverted stairs around it to keep it from burning the roof down. If that's even safe, I don't know. May have to go up a little bit higher. You know, man, we're just too low on stone. I'm not gonna be able to finish that. Let's just go do the roof, leave the chimney. It'll look bad, at least to me. But oh, we were going to make more stairs, aren't we? Yeah. No. Dang it. Are you kidding? Up, down. Oh, that is only one. I should be a little careful. All we need after this is doors and fences for windows, and we're flying. I think if I can get through this little hut, we will be due for a break. Yeah, that doesn't feel as fast. Or not. Oh, come on. Mock me. Game. Dude. Yeah, see how much slower this is? Okay, I noticed that this didn't have its overhang. For now, let's just try this on as placeholders and see how that hits me, because I really want to decide. What do you think? Half slabs or blocks here? Do we want a steep crown of the roof or a shallow one? Kind of think shallow just because we got these. Makes it less visually interesting, but this is our starter cabin, right? All right, roofed. We aren't going to get rained on. May burn down. Away, away, away. Three doors. And then we'll do fences after, so door there. Door there. And then we just need to get some lights on in here. Ooh, I don't like that either. That's just leftover. Maybe one each here and here. And then we got the torches there. I think that leaves everything pretty well set. There. All right, now let's go grab and make some fences. Got the two. Um, Far too many of each, but depending on, like, I think the ends here, we're going to want to have, ooh, let's do, so this is going to be oak, and then there, there, whoa, get through. It looks pretty dark anyway. But then on this side, why do I have that hole? Did I do that intentionally? I think I'd rather have... Oh. Still kind of think I'd rather have that, and then that. No windows inside there. That. Now, do we think it's better to go with the dark on the spruce layer and keep it uniform horizontally? Let's try it the other way. I mean, those already look a little darker anyway, just being fence posts. Maybe this will fit better with the outer boat area. So then if these were going to be our marked out light areas, wait, did I put those? No, they're not opposite the doors. So that gives us a pretty good little bit of light. May have to get those lanternized or something here in a bit, but then we could do... Oh, I just went opposite, didn't I? Oh, maybe that's alright. There. And then we got... Shoot. Say, oh, we can just do... Oh, no, we got the oak down here. Just in preparation, let's do boop, boop. So what color did we need? Oh, we needed oak for down there. All right. Oh, we may need some more eaves up there too. There we go. Then I'm still left with two. I'm right back where I was again. And I think I want a 3 long window here, but I guess I want spruce for that. It won't make a difference because either way we're making 3 more pieces. Oh, what am I doing? There and there. Then here. Still gotta get those EUs. I literally was in that chest going, I know I'm forgetting something. No, all I gotta do is finish the windows and we'll be set. Okay. And then slabs. Get it one of these times. Go. Now, oops. Wasn't too bad though for figuring it out again. It's been a minute since we've done any shuttering. May have to switch those out. Like these, could just do as drop down shutters. And what I'm thinking is we leave those two, take this one off, and this one off, and make those oak. And I don't like the oak as much. They're not solid, so they seem kind of doofy as shutters, but they'll stand out better. And we need 3 of those, of course. Huh. And then last but not least, we need some little bit of lighting around here, I think. Because after all, this was supposed to be all about safety. Oh. Now, the big problem with eye level fence windows is creepers sizzling right outside. So we're going to have to be a little careful about that. But not that bad. That's obviously a travesty, but depending on whether we want to have smoke coming out of the chimney or make it a dead chimney, if we want campfire up on top, I think those have to be inverted stone stairs placed and then put the campfire inside. But we may have to kick that up because we used wood shingles. So, always something. Now, do this, that, that. And we can actually go ahead and grab these. Oh, we had something cooked in there. I don't know what that was. Alright, how do we want to set up home? We can do... I think this will make pretty decent sense. Make this our traditional corner, right? With that being wood pile by the fire, and this being the crafting stuff. Oh man, we need to... Do I have the stuff? I don't have the stuff yet. Wood. Boom, boom, boom. There. Blank. Still thinking on that one. Let's get all, all of this stuff that we can. Not very much of it, apparently. Sticks. Sticks. Iron. Coal. Obsidian. More sticks. Some planks. To get the things. Trapdoors. Shears. Alright, then if we were to go here, 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 just for symmetry, it's kind of reversed. Audible. That goes there. This one goes here. All this that I just spent time putting up. Maybe it'll come back in a better order. So you go here. Planks, sticks, coal, iron. Planks, sticks, charcoal. Bunch of stuff. Nope, we don't have to carry around really. That we'll still use. What am I still missing here? More sticks. Let's go up there. Oh boy. Okay. All this stuff hasn't despawned, thank God. Let's leave that there for a second. Let's actually take, you know what, we don't have any stone. So that can come with us, and we can pick up the log stuff. Perfect. So that one's already set up. Get there. No. Here. Building stuff, we'll want those. That's different. Logs, old stone sword, steps, flint and steel. Alright, wood box. Boom, 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 boom. Food box. And more furniture-y stuff. When I say furniture, it's kind of just building in general stuff, but alright. So now we can do I'm kind of thinking we set up 2 more furnaces there and there with chest here, chest there, chest there, chest there, and that leaves the front of our room kind of open and nice. Alright, now while I'm still thinking about it, let's do this. We need some logs. Birch seems good. And we want to make 3 of those. That will at least keep anything from spawning in there and causing us trouble. So that's safe and gives us a nice crackly fire sound. You go back. You and you go back. What happened to all that? Did I already grab the rest of those torches? Maybe. Okay, spare bed now can become main bed. That'll go there. We can have extra storage of armor and things like the mana or whatever there. This would become the treasure box. So I think now we can move dirt and the contents of the treasure box, of which these are them. I don't see the harm in spacing that out either. Okay. Getting there. Empty chests. Empty chests. And oh, I thought that was lumber. Let's go set some of these. So we definitely want to put these around, and then we'll just set those as we move more chests back over here. Alright. And you two are going to be the toughest to bring all the contents with, but that didn't work out too bad. Alright. Foods. And I didn't even bother to put those stones away. I don't think we have too much stuff in here, do we? Okay, got an outdoor crafting table. I may pick that up. First drop off the random stuffs. This we should pull, because we've actually got a box for that now. This goes in here. this can go in here. These two go in there. We'll need to go get more stone here very quickly. Man, just having put that in there that first time accidentally is going to throw me off. All right. Another one there that can be for armor and don't we have like a horse armor? Where's that? Go in there for now. And we do have space for 4 more chests. We can put those there as overflow or even end on a few here if we need like overflow dirt or stone or something like that as we get going. But for now, we've just got some extra, which are awesome to have. And then let's put that and that back into position. Gonna go ahead and make a water bucket as well. Sticky. And now we have water. Okay. Safely indoors. We can nom here a bit. We can also invert and do something ceiling up there. I don't know if I'd like to go dark, maybe to counter the floor, but all in good time on that. So I tell you what, I'm going to just go ahead and pause here to keep things safe, and I will mute and let's throw up a slide, and then we'll come back and go for another adventure. So you guys take care, stretch your legs, get some water, whatever you need to do, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes. All right, and I'm back. Hope you guys are. Again, I think when these things go up as VODs, that kind of helps let you know if you can just jump ahead, right? It's kind of the main deal. I think we've got enough gear on hand. We are really short on stone. Oh shoot, the one thing I'll tell you, every single time I'm gonna now go in there. It's totally backwards. Um, did I lose a bunch of planks, or did I just turn the planks into everything else? Um, well, tell you what. Boom. No, not that. Those. And here we go. Awesome. All right. You guys go there. Effectively burning our boats. Okay, and now it's evening, so we'll get a good night's sleep and head out fresh in the morning, right? In our new cozy home. Eh, it's a fixer-upper, but it's a start. I just got the last rogue ice cube out of my drink. I can't even tell now. Did we get to sleep finally? Yes. All right. So let's go out and see what we can do with that boat. I guess I'd thought about making an iron axe, but we got the water bucket instead to help us out with that deeper boat. Also, did we grab? We did grab the treasure out of the boat by the village, right? I seem to recall that now because we talked about iron stacking up and all that. So that should be good. Well, look, that tree hasn't decayed yet. That's going to be annoying if we don't hang out at some point, but I'm not going to do that now. We'll swing by, give it a chance to break a couple more. Yeah, that's one of them. The lower ones, even if those hover a little bit, they kind of blend in with the environment. But all right, so right off this point somewhere is where the boat is. There we go. Guess this one wasn't as much off the point as straight up the canal, river, inlet. So now we are just all about the stern. Spend our time here getting lined up. got some gold. We already have gold? What? Oh, maybe we got nuggets. Got some emeralds too. That's not bad. All right. I don't know why I suddenly dove like that. Let's get some air here first. Make this low stress. And feathers and a blank map. Oh, no. I don't know why those always... Maybe it's as it gets opened that it appears differently. Um, hello? What do I got? What? Somebody tell me what's going on here. I'm so confused. Oh, well, there's home. Okay, so I guess the map can help us with that. I want to go see what this is, though. I mean, this just looks like a blank map, right? And now it's got the little writing on it. That was weird. Very weird. This doesn't look like much of a wreck, but yeah, maybe it'll have one of the chests in it. Okay, and easy there. Um, Alright, more similar goodies. Fire Prop 4. That's kind of nice. So many poisoned potatoes. Really wish you could do something with those, like make a poisoned arrow or something. I know there's a recipe. You just put. Oh, there's the one. Well, that's really good. That's why I at least always grab those, even though we're unlikely to use any of them. That's all right. So if we ever wanted a map of just good old-fashioned blue water with a shipwreck on it, guess this is our chance, right? And we were on it when we were here. Okay. Now, there we go. Get this. So I don't know. Is that a change? Does that mean that the game will blank out a treasure map that would have pointed back to the same stuff now? I don't know. All right. Well, we did that. We're kind of full up, so let's head back again. I was looking at the time when I was up on my break. I don't know when I actually took that, but we've been doing this for like 10 minutes to boat out here. Wait, we want to go this way. Um, so it's a little crazy that I'm looking and now seeing that it's 3 hours and 45 minutes into the stream. It's crazy. And that was just like a Minecraft day trip. It's kind of nice. No stopping the camp or anything. We get to go pull into our home just as sun's going down, probably. Yeah, the whole map thing is totally goofy. Like, does that mean that because it carries the buried treasure map name. Now, the other two were the same, and I'd already found the treasure, but I hadn't filled in the map yet. I don't know. It's wild. It doesn't look too terrible as a little lakeside house. It doesn't have much definition, being two just colors of brown, but if this world plays out long term, we can do some upgrades on it. We are secure-ish, and yeah. So now, what do I do with this? Is this just junk? It feels kind of like junk. See, that's now it doesn't say that anymore. Now it just says map number 2. Okay, well at least that clears things up. This is gonna be incidental stuff. This will be storage of stuff. 15 more iron is fantastic. Um, those could make us some lanterns to clean up in here, but I can't get that distracted. Gotta focus. Okay, a few more emeralds. Food, potato. We should really get that bamboo in the ground, huh? Feathers. I missed a stew. I missed lapis. A plank I didn't really need. Chest. And I was talking about making an iron axe, but now I don't really have a focus for it. I think I'd like to go just on a. You know what? Before we go on just a big old boat trek, let's go on a overland around here trek up and around there. See if we can grab up some flowers, or just see what's on the ground, and then we'll be set. I'll be more set to take care of the bees, and then as we wrap up, unless I get a technical problem, I've seen every once in a while I get the little OBS, your encoding is overloaded, dealy bop, but barring that, I think we'll probably go a bit long, and go for a longer boat trip, expedition of discovery kind of deal. All right, we're gonna end up with more seeds anyway, so we won't just break grass now. Though we will go hunting for the flowers, so that not only can we feed around those bees, but we can start to breed them. And I can't not, because someday that could be where the creeper hides that takes my world. All right, flowers. And it's not a massive need early, but very quickly grows to be, oh, I just blew through that stack of flowers. Not to mention we need to set it up so that they can find the flowers and feed themselves. So, if you haven't and have seen me do the bees the way I set them up for the fields before, you need probably like 10 stacks before you really get going. But you can pace that out, right? You could start with, especially the way we're doing it, where I will probably just be clustering them around that tree for a while. You really don't need that much. it's just good to know that they're out there and get some expansion started. Uh, More because I always worry that the bees will wander off, and I don't know what it is, but you see them floating out over the ocean, right? And it's like, oh, see you then, bee. Have a nice life. And with only a couple, that that could be me. And all of a sudden, it's oh, we've got bees here. To we got no bees, and well, I think we could deal with that pretty readily. It could slow things down. So let's let's show them we care. Oh, don't fall, blue flower. And until we have bone meal, which as soon as we get the farms up and running with seeds, we can have almost an endless supply. But we really can't resupply these flowers. But as soon as we do have bone meal, between the meadows and the flower forests around, we should be able to grow these for ourselves. All right, so here's the backside of this weird looking hill. We got some forest. How did we do on flowers? 43 on the dandelions. Not terrible. And this is just kind of, do we have a random village or a pillager tower or something right in our backyard that better to know about in advance? Or just really cool ravine or, some other biome sitting back over here. Lots more of the sheep. Cool. Can already tell it looks like dripstone. Massive dripstone. No? Maybe? It looks pretty amazing. Is that all dripstone? That is so cool if that's what that is. It looks like the right texture. Very cool. All right. Before they all come getting after me, let's give them space. So, we wouldn't have known about that big old cave. Big old cave's pretty cool, I think. Oh, smaller cave with some coal in it. And I think, although I should have brought the boat. Oh, dude, we just totally abandoned the boat, didn't we? Not the brightest move, but I guess we can just go back around the hill here. Oh, well, looky there. Wow. So they already claimed this hill for their own. That's cool. I'm not blown away by the hill, but um, maybe after we establish kind of our planting farming area in the near vicinity, we'll build a larger place somewhere distant, or I don't know. Like maybe up on there, looking across. I don't know how accessible that is to anything, but by that point we'd probably have nether portals and all. Well, hello, friends. You guys are a horse riding people, I sense. I have some gold horse armor that you'd probably love, but sadly, I don't think you guys have an occupation to appreciate and buy those kinds of things. All right. You may be a beat. Let's see. I don't think I have any blocks. See what we can find uptown first. Hey, let me give you guys a little bit of light around here. Ooh, that's kind of interestingly stretched a bit. But this is the... Not used to seeing that in... Dude. Oh, hey there, fella. Now does this all drop down into that cave at some point? I need to get just some cobble here. Even the first coal I actually mined as opposed to getting out of. Okay, we got 5. We do have now like 100 dandelions, so that's good. Try to make that unobtrusive, but also effective. Ooh, now we get some rain. So I'm thinking. Ooh. I think I'd rather. That's pretty decent lava containment, so I don't think I want to get rid of that. Oh, that house down at the bottom of that cave, though. I can't tell with the rain. Does that look like it's like floor in a abandoned mine? It looks like it's going down underneath my house. Doesn't really have the right feel to it, I don't think. How close are we to nighttime here? I can't really tell with the rain. Can I sleep yet? Aha! We checked up all on here. Decided that we'll let the lava do its thing. Maybe that's just like glow lichen on dripstone. That stinks. But we may connect into all that. Yes! We are now a farmer, and a farmer we shall be, or I shall be. I will try to spare you guys as much of the farming goodness as I can, because I know you're not all into that, but the other good thing, it stinks I lost the world this morning because I really hadn't done anything too new there. Um, Although it did help. I learned an awful lesson uh, about um, getting down to getting down to level 54 or negative 54 um, for mining in the deep slate. And it's not my first time down since 18 dropped. Gotten pretty used to all that, but for whatever reason, and I don't even remember consciously doing it, I was I'd already like made my stairs down and was tunneling out into deep slate looking for diamonds, and all of a sudden I started hitting lava, and I was like, I should check this. That was at negative 59, so I had all these lava lakes going right above where I was trying to do my mining. It's a mess, an awful mess. All right, I think that we have. Um, I'm only doing this because a few anything you can get an extra quantity before you start farming really speeds up the whole growth process, right? So now you already got 4 seeds instead of just sitting there hoping for bone meal on one. Some of those may be carrots, but having all these fields is pretty good out here. It is nice to see them set up. What I don't know, what I've never really answered to my own satisfaction is if I set up a field and put a composting bin in beside it and just send these let a new farmer villager spawn, what does the what if anything will just get planted there? So I create the fields, I irrigate, I set up a water supply, I put a compost bin in there. That will turn a new villager to a farmer, and then that guy will bop around. Um, but will that farmer just start to plant crops over time? Like the more time that those chunks are loaded, will that field eventually fill in? I don't know. That's why we go for walks around in our world here, just to see what all's there. So it's pretty good. So I think next up, maybe right here. Ooh, maybe not quite all that. Oh, there's some iron down there. Um, I would like to maybe do caves since we did boat. I don't know. I'd kind of like to do boat trip too, but um, this is the time where if you guys hit that follow and come hang out, um, you're sitting here in chat. I may reach out and be like, hey, kind of torn. I could go on a boat trip and see what's out, just like straight out in the ocean, or go dig underground and see what's down there that we could. Um, oh, I didn't go very far. Um, there to help set us up. So yeah, keep an eye out. I am terrible. I haven't even looked at the schedule in quite a while to know when I'm supposed to be doing what or what I've said. Um, and I make no promises. I don't think I'm going to try to answer that riddle of the universe here in the next little bit because this weekend I should mostly be around. It's going to be fairly nice again, so I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. Um, but the following weekend, I'm going to head up to the mountains with some friends and enjoy that. And then after that, I'm going back out to the Midwest to help my folks with their actual move. And that's going to be an extended trip, and I don't even plan to have stuff backlogged up. So I hope those of you that enjoy this content will um, be understanding in that and go, yeah, okay. Family stuff is pretty important. You got to go take care of that. Um, because that's what I'm gonna what I'm gonna go do. And I at this point I still don't know exactly what those dates are gonna look like. So we'll just have to kind of see what that shapes into. But this is the big chance here. I think let's just go ahead and do. Ooh, ring of flowers. Hopefully that gets most of them. And then hi, hi. And there we go, a little B. Now, what I really wanted to do was come out here and set up a chest. Maybe I should bring that crafting table over. Let's dump off these flowers for the moment. So my main concern is I don't really want that to just devastate the fields or disrupt them too much. So I may have to rethink what I've got going there. But let's take this, this, got a shovel. Let's go get this other crafting table. And I think for now I'm just going to leave all that, but I do want to get the latest round of honeycomb out. So it can be refilling again while we go on our little expedition. But yeah, I think I need to look at where this fits, start doing some virtual staking out of the fields and go, okay, well, if this tree sits in the middle of what will eventually become those 3 rows of flowers, and then the 2 spaced out rows where flowers can't be planted, whether that's stones or wood. Probably stone, not wood, because that was a mess. Um, then I can start spreading out the hives and letting them uh, populate all that area. The other thing I will try to do at some point is bring over the honeycomb that we already had. So we want to light, we want to trim, and we want to extinguish. All nicely done. How is it already night again? We did like 2 things. Those go away. Hi, bee. All right. Well, they've got enough so they can readily find food. We bred them, and I think there's already 3 around here. I think there's another one coming up. So whether it's that little baby or anyone else, Maybe they will find other hives in the area to go fill up. Would be kind of nice. But for now, we are going to go on that long-awaited boat trip, I think, because that cave didn't really turn into much of a cave, did it? Let's get that going. Drop off that. Hold those. We don't need chests where we're going. We are going to need more boats, though, sadly, because I left that one. Take two. See how that does. All right. We've got a lot of iron. Oh, we don't have that much iron. I was thinking about making the anvil and bringing putting these two helmets together. Oh, wait, was it one of the other ones that was unbreaking? I don't know. Did we just, oh, we just walked the whole way. I didn't even bring the boat. Dang it. Well, that's another good thing to do with some of these extra chests. We probably only need one, at least for now. Make a little boat chest. Alright. I don't even have a pet to say goodbye to yet. So we're off, and I think we've got about an hour. Not quite. I'm at not quite 4 hours and 12 minutes, so I think I'll go till around 5 hours. Hopefully returning. If we find something awesome and it fills us up with loot and we get back earlier, hey, great. We'll kind of regroup from there. Maybe go dive down in that cave back behind me to the right, the one across the river that we'd gone down into. Kind of got stopped at the time because there's that creeper, and we only had a stone sword and I think maybe an iron chestplate at that point. What do we got here? Is that a boat too? Hey, what do you know? I don't think I've even seen this one. It's just another food deal, but I should have just broke it. Yeah, I know. My bad. Here, let's go there. Should have done this too. Duh. All right. Paper. Coal, not bad. And I'm going to leave the suspicious stew. We got one. I only ever need to eat one, and not knowing what they are. You know what? Here, let's do this actually. We'll keep one, I guess, and we'll eat this one right now. Because we're hungry and berries don't. I think that whole, I don't know what I got, weakness out of that one. It's kind of sketchy that it gives you the new recipe and then hides it. We may be tossing that bowl. I'd say that's pretty good odds. All right. Well, that's good. New ship. Lots of ships in this world. So I'm just going to try to head straight on out. We've got the ship off to the right. and we'd come around that island group that kind of breaks off over there, but we haven't done anything just straight to the north, south. I knew that. So we'll just see how much ocean do we have to deal with, and what's out here. Um, I love kind of the traditional setting that we're in with that awesome 118 cave, right? That's brand new terrain generation in that cave, but otherwise, traditional forest. Um, I guess the big grassy hills aren't too traditional either, but it's cool. It's not spawning on a mushroom island or something like that. It feels pretty natural and good, and I like that. Um, so these are just some shallows, not tropics though. A weird little patchwork of stuff that looked almost whiter, like maybe a calcite kind of deal, but I think I'm getting faked out as I go. I know geodes are much, much harder to find in the water now. It became much more common underground, so you're more likely to find them tunneling or going through abandoned mine shafts and that kind of stuff than you would be just sailing around. But remember, if you are looking for them in the ocean, best best recommendation is get your potion stuff set up and make some night vision potions, and that will make them pop out underwater, so you can see them much more clearly. I just pulled back a little bit, trying to get back on kind of that straight line. Not checking coordinates too particularly, but basically we need to go straight south, and we've got a pretty wide range of terrain that we can run into and recognize. Right? Is it the village? Is it um, the coast kind of wrapping back along that spruce forest with the barrier islands and all that? And now we are getting steered. So we're going um, east here as we turn. It would be out the land side of the front of our house. Ooh, swamp, sparse jungle. What do you got? Just a tease of whatever it was. Oh, jungle. Kind of summoned that by um, buying those watermelon seeds, but it's worth it at the time. You never know what you're going to end up with. Somewhat true to form, as soon as we arrive, we've got rain. Rains make jungles. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab a few more of these. Again, having 10 seeds is great. Having enough to do a whole row of watermelons as you get going is even better. And I do want to kind of keep visible to where I'm at, so I don't get totally turned around. Um, hmm. Big jungle trees are tough until their vines have come out. I want something that's isolated enough that we can get the leaves to break though, because we want to get some jungle saplings to take back home with us. And let's just hope that this This little spreading wildfire doesn't come and take us out. Dolphin checking out my boat. He's welcome too. Again, the rain in the jungle is making it seem pretty nighty. All right, let's get here where we can make an escape to the water if we need to. Okay, these all seem to be, and I know what I've said in the past about like, oh yeah, don't cut the shoreline. If we end up coming back to jungle, although having had the one world that was very much jungly, I think it would be a minute before I really wanted to do a jungle build. But if we do, we'll cut a do a little planting to repair where we've cleared here on the shoreline. Alright, so that's some good pile of... There's a sapling. They're so stingy. Are you connected to anything, tree? Just that oak. That oak. This one looks pretty clear. Ooh, I hear the fire though. Yikes. Besides, right? I'm cutting on the shoreline, but there's a forest fire going on. And we get some cocoa beans. Another good bonus. There's another sapling. That. Jungle saplings. Really don't want to head back with less than 8. We have 3. That gives you enough to grow a big tree and then a second big tree, and hopefully from that you can go. Now, you may want to spread those out into separate trees. You'll get more foliage bang for your buck that way. But I've definitely planted trees and then gotten no drops after and been very frustrated. So getting a few while we're here. Not too bad. You guys decay, get me some more saplings. Like, seriously, where were those original trees? This looks like just an oak tree. It doesn't help us much, but it will clear the other leaves to decay. Dude. Can't do anything with you yet. You probably can. Alright, give me saplings. Oak. What over here? Cut down a bunch of trees. Oh, there's one. More oak. I think the oaks come from all the ground stuff, even though the logs are jungle. I think those. And the main reason I clear them out is to break any continuity and to try to see where I've been a little bit better. 7-7. Some of those get a bit longer with their vines. We can climb up and knock them down. But like this thing, I don't know. Maybe jungle sapling? But we definitely want to do this covering back and forth maneuver, I think. Fact, is that one? Oh, that's more oak. Dang it. Not oak, jungle. We got 8. Alright. Good enough, man. Let's use these. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Those. Probably the paper. Everything else we kind of like. I don't think we need that. I don't remember what the other one was, but I think it was like a fire prot 4 at least. Alright. So, let's cruise up here a little bit, see if there's any quick temples, since we now feel very familiar in those. Or pandas lurking on the shore. Chickens, not pandas. Spreads out into some sparse. I don't think I'm going to waste more space on additional bamboo. We've got some. And it grows so fast that I think I'd rather keep the option open. Hmm. There's some bamboo grove up there, though. Maybe improves our panda chances. Hello, pandas. Mm. There's a lush cave magnolia tree. Seems like a long way to go to get to one of those. Oh, there we go. Spend the night in spooky tunnel or temple tunnel. Throw up some light. Okay, that's sealed up. And speaking of which, let's do a bit more of that. Alright. Almost feels like home from Once Upon a Time. This feels reversed. Can they go both sides? I don't think I've ever seen one where the stairs have come down and the switches have been on that side, not that side. And I don't know the code. Um, Let me look. It I've bashed through the walls enough. I've tried. It hasn't gone. This will probably totally do in the resources on the laptop, though. Um, Minecraft Jungle Temple Puzzle. I don't want to see a YouTube video. Down, down, up. Okay, let's see. That doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, I heard the whoosh, but again, I don't know with this being reversed. Let's do this, this, that. Okay. Okay, everything's up. So down, down, up, whoa, up, up. Hey, we opened it. I think. But as we've as we've kind of said before, a lot of what the treasure actually is are the pistons and things that are hidden behind the walls. Yeah, that's a trash treasure. Now, isn't there a? Is that the right one? Like, did I fall for the fake thing? Oh, that means break through the wall. I guess that's it. Man, that treasure is trash. At least that one was. I'm gonna read more on those, because this is what I normally do. I just normally come in here and start. I break the redstone, and then I just start breaking through this stuff to get to the pistons, which moved the wall pieces out of the way, right? Oh, wait, that one's up? Did I miss the up the stairs? This guy. This is the still trash treasure. At least we got two pieces of gold. And if we didn't have the bamboo, that would seem awesome. What? Go away. Um, don't need that. Don't need that yet. Excuse me. Wow. We can combine these. But again, I think getting pistons. Oh, that was the wrong one. At this point, and somehow all that plays together. I don't know. Like this one, I think just drops that piece, right? So you got to hit this. It's a sticky. It goes up, grabs the piece, pulls it back down, and then you can see your way into the hole. And then these two just extended and back. I don't know. I just always end up breaking stuff. It's easier that way. The string is actually kind of important too. We only got one of those, didn't we? Shouldn't there have been two? I don't know. Do not know. All right. Well, we had our little adventure. Is it is it nighttime again? Just in bashing through that. All right, that seems like deeper, darker, bamboo-y jungle. Any pandas? I have a couple pieces of bamboo. Should I just suck it up and grab more? That will put a big dent, man, in my sword's durability. So I don't know that I want to really do that, but I kind of hate to waste the inventory space either. There we go. Ooh. All right. Well, we made it to our secrety tunnel or temple for complete trash. 2 pieces of gold and stocked up on bamboo that we already had. And I really didn't come out feeling like I learned anything that clear about the puzzle or the deal. So honestly, pandas, it's all up to you. You gonna save this one? Just totally looking out of the side of my eye here. Well, we got lots of time to contemplate the pandas and perhaps return. Now, good. I am facing north. It's kind of weird that we made it all the way around there, but I think we've actually come out to the west of where we headed initially. Like, I think that birch forest, I don't think it was further back that way because we would have turned into this jungle quicker. So I think it must stick out. There we go. All right. So we just came in on the other side of that little birch patch. And so now we're just going to boat our way back on home. We are set now to hopefully grow and become self sustaining in jungle wood, which we could do. We can also much more quickly start growing watermelons, which I'll do uh, outside of uh, streaming time. We got cocoa beans, which we hadn't had, so that's a big win. And out of that ship, we got suspicious stew taken care of if we care about it. We got a piston sitting there in our toolbar. Um, More moss. The bones are actually pretty good without having to fight skeletons early and get some of those to kick off my farming endeavors. Yeah, all in all, pretty good. Don't even have to worry about the kelp. Squid. So, how many goodies are going to be in this boat? 'Cause I don't think we've seen this one yet either, have we? Oh, maybe we have? Obviously we have. Did I leave anything in this one? And how far over does that make me? Because this would have been yeah, there we go. So now we cut through here. Kind of go ship to ship to ship, I guess. Swing on over. Give that tree one more chance to despawn its leaves. Well, as we're boating back, because who knows what chaos we'll run into here in the last couple minutes once we get back to the base, but just want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. Um, drop on drop on by these VODs whenever you like. I enjoy that, but would love to get to chat with you in person too. So if you did catch these on a drive-by, or if you're seeing them on YouTube, head on over to Twitch, hit the follow on Habbage, and that way you'll get a pop-up notification if I've gone live. Since I don't, unfortunately, really know day to day what my availability is going to be. I'd love to get that a little more locked down, but um, haven't to this point, and things have been a little helter skelter here the last a couple weeks, honestly. So yeah, we'll get it dialed in, and I will, if you're seeing this, jump to the end. I don't know how much this will help out most folks. If you're looking for tow episodes, don't worry, they're coming. We're gonna knock out that iron farm and complete HCMC. Um, it might be a couple weeks though. Um, Maybe into April before I really get into that kind of stuff. So stay tuned. I'll try to keep you as posted as I can on where I'm at and what's going on. But for the time being, um, the streaming when I get a chance is kind of going to work out better. So I'm going to. I don't know that it's so much focus on it. I'm just going to do what I can when I can. And at this point, I think that will translate more into streams than pre-recorded YouTube stuff. And if you're missing it, if you want to see that HCMC content wrap up and see what the Iron Farm is able to produce and see where we go after, and getting the attempts on how did we get here and all that, uh, hit me some comments. Let me know. Because that is a part of it. When things start getting a little crazy in the time balance, if I don't hear your comments, then I got to go with the views, and the views currently are um, going on the VODs, not on the YouTube stuff as reliably. And again, it's kind of a two-way street. I've had more VODs, but that was for a couple weeks going in as I was in the Iron Farm production mode. So yeah, it is what it is. All right, we've got this. Um, Stash it back in the gear. Anything extra I'm carrying around? I don't think so. So, with the sun going down again, no shocker. Let's kind of plan on wrapping up. In fact, well, I'm not going to do any of that until I'm just going to get in here. We will enjoy the fact that we have a snug little house here. Got some fires, go cozy up to it. So in the next one, expect that I will have probably made some more progress around here, plugged away at getting those farms going, and probably doing some kind of mining, but most likely using caves and stuff because I don't think I'm going to do another build just yet, and would eventually like to get like a farm manor house kind of thing going where we do the stairs down into the deep slate and all that kind of stuff, but try to kind of break from this. So I'll probably need to do some more exploring. I think getting some different materials and just cobblestone would be nice, and having used wood as a contrast to that this time around. So yeah, we'll see how it all plays out. But until then, and as always, thanks so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Love the feedback. And we'll see you for the next one once we wake up in the morning and I get out of this game. There we are. It is safe and sound and snug. And you guys are set to hit that follow button or subscribe on YouTube. And let me know when you're ready for more. Take care. See you guys.